Welcome back, Leo Weisenstone. How are you? Hey Zygardian plays. I hope you have fun tonight.
Hello everyone. One sec. Here we go. Oh no, I can't hear myself. How's it going? How's it going? Oh no. As soon as I go live, everything starts beeping. Love that.
Hey Sharp0, I hope you have fun tonight.
Hi Leo, it's been a long time. Should change. I don't know why I'm wearing the blue one. You know which one we haven't worn in a while? Let's wear the Celeste one. There we go. I like that one. Got strawberry in the hair. Cute. You sounded sick tired for a minute there. Oh, sure, my voice is a little sore today, but otherwise I'm doing well. I just finished eating. And right as I hopped on and unmuted, I got like 4 dings on my phone. It was kind of funny. I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna draw today. It's been a while since I've drawn. I wonder why. Is it because Krita's? Oh, it is because Krita's minimized. I was like, oh, there's an emote that we're working here. Let me zoom that out so it doesn't spoil it. Look, there's an emote that I'm working on, and then there's this other thing I was making today. It's kind of blurry. Yeah, it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to see what it is. It's intentionally blurry. Don't worry. Once I go to the screen, it'll unblur. But right now we're just kind of chatting, letting people get in. I want to say hi. It's been a while since I've seen some of you, and I had to take time off, so there's that. Yeah. I'll put it on the email since I guess you guys saw that there was a cute thing there. I wonder what that emo could be. Who knows? I haven't done anything with the bottom part yet. I could zoom it up. There. It should be a little more apparent what it is. White puking. I'm not gonna comment on the color. The color needs to be changed. It's a placeholder color, and it could be anything. I was gonna go with rainbow, I think. I'll change it to pink maybe for the time being. And because I wanted a barf emote. I don't know, I've needed to use it a bunch in like the past week. And yeah. The one I really want to work on is the other one. But yeah. And hopefully we're gonna get to both. I want to finish the barf since that's basically done. And then in theory we could work on other emotes. I have, let me see. I have the shouts and I think that's it on this. There's basically just a shout. Oh, we need a laugh. Other than that, I think we did them all. Yeah. I'm gonna change the puke color before I unblur it. Just to make it, like, less unappealing. I also want, rainbow, probably. But, yeah, that's less sus, yeah. I picked white because it contrasts the pink, easier to color, yada yada, and I was sketching it out. I basically did the flat color, and then, I was like, oh well, I'm gonna take a break. Even blurred it looks sus? Really? Really? Okay, here. Here. It'll be this layer. Like the transparency. Give me 2 seconds. Click on my pen. Why is it not where it's supposed to be? You're fucking meticulous. Here, wait. Wait, I got you. There, is that better? It's really not. A bit of a dirty so it affects my perception. Here, we'll make it lavender. At least I'm vomiting up grape juice. There. Yeah. I think we can get into the arting. I need to get background music going, and then I think we'll swap over. I'm thinking... I want something sparkly. That's all I know, is I want it to be sparkle. I'm not gonna animate it because it's too much effort. For what is essentially gonna just be... For what's essentially just gonna be... barf. Honestly, I'm not overthinking this one too much. Spring cherry blossom. Pretty. Let's try this, I guess. But yeah, we'll switch over to art. There you go. Yay. Ding. Comfy. Barf. My thought with the barf, let me... if I... Why am I... There. And then I can do... I'm gonna have to make this, like, fucking gray, then. That's the wrong one. Make it gray. Cause it's gotta be something. And then I can alpha clip this. And we can make it whatever color we need. I'm gonna need white for down here. Let me actually do this properly. Oh, I missed a spot. Apparently, I missed a couple spots. That's fine. I'm just gonna make this part like foamy gray. This music is cute.
Hey GAMER30CH. I hope you have fun tonight.
GAMER30CH. Oh, hi bot. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. It's wonderful to see that this stuff's getting through again. You know, is what it is. Fix this. I think those ones are fine. It's really comfy music. I believe this is from the new update. That looks fine. think the important thing to remember is that, it's gonna be viewed from far away. So, like, a lot of stuff will get disappeared. Will disappear from what you can actually make out. You know, lack of viewing resolution of the eye. And, yeah. So, I was thinking a few options here. Could do, like... Probably not gonna be the exact color I want, but, like... like that kind of thing. Bleh. It doesn't look terrible. I wanna... Let me add sparkles. We could probably do that really easy with this stamp. Sparkle. That looks too. That's actually not so bad. That's not so bad. I could get behind that. Here, I'll make it size for some people. That's not so bad. Dun, 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 dun. So, there was this option. I also thought about making it a solid color, but I honestly think the rainbow works. I'll have to fix the spread of the colors, because it's not right. I kind of just half-assed the rainbow into existence. Borth. Yeah, okay. I can make it work. I think. We'll shade the splash. But I don't think I'm gonna make it rainbow. I think I'm gonna leave it white. This sort of thing would go on top. Like that. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna hide this. And then we're gonna rebuild that rainbow, but this time good. Probably keep it faded. I might shade it a little bit inside, because what I can do is I can just do like a slight gradient burn thing. Doesn't have to actually be perfect. But like, or whatever in. Okay, we still just have to get through the blues, we'll be okay. Nice. I think that looks right. And then what I would do is this. And just a bit of no, I think that looks right. Cool. And then we'll definitely also need. There we go. That's not so bad. Really cartoony, but that's kind of the idea. Cool. Alright. Sure. Plenty of extra ridiculous sparkle. Me. Oh, did I do that on the wrong layer? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, time to redo all of that. Okay, I don't actually think I like the lantern. So maybe instead... do that. Yeah, that's fine. Stupidly sparkly. I might lower the opacity. By lower the opacity, I mean I might erase some of it. Just a bit. Just a bit. Okay. There. Better. Cool. And then on top of this layer, I'm gonna want like but like significantly less. Yeah, that looks right. Extra sparkles. That's still probably a bit too... That's a bit. Okay. And... yeah, I like that. I actually like that quite a bit. Okay, so now we just need...
Welcome Raven Wife 025.
Oh!
I hope you have fun today.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raven. Well, Mrs. Raven. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How's it been? How's Raven? How's the little Raven? How's it going? Greeted by a lot of old-time faces today. We had Leo in here earlier. Making a barf emote. Everyone's doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's been a long few weeks, but you know, it's called kinda... ref spent. Yeah, it's been nice.
Welcome back, Play RED9500.
Hi, Red.
How are you?
You know, I thought
Congratulations on first play _Red 9500.
Wow. She'll call you Red, but she'll only do it right once. Anyway, hi Red. Congrats on first. And yeah, we're making barf emote. And I thought about doing Deltarune, but I was like, I want to finish art. I'm also making this thing, which is a secret. It's a secret till later when I finish it, because I'll immediately show off what it is. But it's only a secret for do the art. Yeah, I wanted to do the art because I was working on it today, and I kind of just want to finish it. You start something, finish something. So yeah, I kind of just thought like I want to finish it, so I'm gonna finish it. And honestly, interest peaked. Oh, you want to know what this is? You'll have to wait. You'll have to wait. Honestly, we're almost done with the emote. I'm at the point where I'm doing finishing touches, and then we're probably gonna upload it. I think it's mostly fine as is. I think it needs to look a bit more distressed. Not quite distressed enough. It needs, it needs, let me see. Where's the eyes? Here's the... Perfect. Probably right here. So what it really needs, I think what it really needs is like, make it more purple maybe? Like that. Having a really bad time. Honestly, that was pretty close to what I wanted. I would do... I think it's better without, and then I'll change the OP. It looks weird without the rosy cheeks. I'll move it to more of a mobile size. Think a little bit less there. That looks much better. And then, yeah, I'm gonna add in cheek flesh just because I'm intrigued. Bigger. Also, have you heard Secret of the Mimic drops tomorrow? I think I heard. It just looks weird. I think this is good. There really isn't much more that you can add to that. I guess I could add in theory I could add like add sweat drop. But I don't think that would come across anyway. Hi, Cheese Goober. Hey yo, this looks cool. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm drawing a barf emote for Twitch. And I guess the Discord, and I guess also YouTube if we ever might finally get monetized there. This looks about done. Yeah, I'm really having fun with this one. I think we're about ready to call the emote. So I think we shall do that. That a little less intense. You like subtlety? Yeah, I like that. Cool. Let's save this. And then I'm gonna make a new one for the actual emote. And then I'm gonna crop it and it will be good. We'll start here, I guess. It's not so bad. That's not a lot of the floof. We could... gonna cut off a lot of the... I think that looks alright. Yeah, I could see that working. Yeah, that'd make an alright. Making it smaller doesn't make sense. So I think that'll work. I can double check it's good by grabbing this, just like a tiny bit, and that looks fine. And then that's what we see for... I don't think I saw any artifact. Oh, I do see one. I see a couple actually. Let me get rid of these. There you go. I think that's good. The reason why I use this weird background color is because even though it's darker than Twitch, so it'll stand out better, it's nice to see how it would stack up if it blends in. So I can make sure that the emote will look good in any light or dark environment. So at least now I know it does. Yeah, and I think I'm just gonna export it. Barf. No. Saving it. guess we could upload it now. I don't see any reason why not. It's not gonna give us problems, hopefully, probably, maybe will give us anyway. And then I can show off the really cool thing I'm making. Viewer rewards, emotes. Oh, I have the background in. Why is the background in? Why? There we go. That actually looks really nice. Ooh, I actually really like that. Barf. Ooh, and it looks nice on both, light and dark. Hey, yo. Cool, you guys can barf now. Congratulations. Aren't you so glad that you come here for these amazing emotes? The coolest emotes, right? Just the freaking coolest. So yeah, you guys can use that emote now. You're welcome. Yippee. Oh wait, I'm supposed to attribute that to myself, right? There. Me. Did I remember? Just double checking. Yeah, I did good. This looks cooler. Okay, let me save that. We can actually close that out. Then, this is the other project I was working on. Hi, events. Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. Hi. So we finished an emote just now, which everybody can now use, so that's nice. And now we're gonna make, I guess should upload it to the Discord, because that's the other place it's gotta go. I'm not gonna make it a sticker, because I don't want it as a sticker. But we can definitely make it an emote. Cool. Abby barf. Congrats. Yay, community, you now have barf. Aren't you so glad that you come and hang out? Barf. New emote. Get a new New emote. There you go. So now people can barf. I actually think that turned out nice. I'm pretty happy with it. All things considered. I'll put it in the Twitch chat so it pops up. I can make it bigger too. Maybe. Search. Barf. Of course it's not gonna pop up. Grr. Okay, 1 sec. I'm gonna do it on the other one. Since I can refresh this one. Yippee. And then I can get into drawing this. So this is what I'm drawing, but I'm changing who's in it. And this is new emote. New emote. Emote. Wow, that's tiny. I should make my own version of this chat window thing, cause man, it doesn't show the big one, and I want it to show the big one. That would be cool. I would like that. I also like how some of them, they'll do them at different sizes depending on if you have like one or many. That sort of crap. You could do that with the Gigantify. Anyway, I'm just talking out loud. Talking out loud, thinking out loud, whatever, words. I'm making words out loud. Let's go. So yeah. Sleepy duck sound. I'm gonna finish making thing. I wanted, so I like the original one, and I kind of wanted to like sorry, I'm distracted. I kind of wanted to like upres it and then trace it, but like redraw it, change the hair a little bit. I want to try and keep it as similar to the original as I can. While still kind of changing it. Like I changed the style of shirt because I wear a lot of V-necks. And that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to go back over this blind. Like I'm not gonna end up having this up when I do it. You can see I definitely didn't stick to it 100%. But having the layout makes it so much easier. Oh yeah, I need to do... I mean, I was gonna work on this, maybe just this back character. We could do the second one after. That's probably better anyway, more entertaining. Because then you're not watching me trace lines that I'm gonna end up redrawing over anyway. This is only the sketch anyway, so makes sense. Let me merge these. I love that I can't use the numpad without it going absolute bonkers. That line's so thick though. Maybe I start with the hair. I actually drew that one. Okay, I'm too zoomed in. Man, I had basically the exact line I wanted, but it was just a little off. Ain't that the story, though? I don't need the hair to make sense. It just has to look right when the other character's in front. So it doesn't matter. I will, however, start working on this. This dog has curly as fuck hair. Man, I want to keep the double tap so badly, but it wasn't right. That was nearly right. I still have a headphone in. I don't know why. Let me take this off. Okay. This song is very okay. That was kinda... Boy, I didn't pick that. Doing uniform lines here. I don't mean none of that. None of that. Other stuff, I don't know. Did they do anything with the lines? Oh, they did color them. I'll figure out what I want to do stylist later. I likely will color them. God. And... I actually don't like how... That's almost there. This hook part here is kind of giving me trouble. Like, specifically the shape that I'm getting here. I want it to be... Not even like... Yeah, more in like that, but not crappy. I mean... This really doesn't have to be perfect, so I don't know why I'm trying to make it. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to exist, right? Right? That's the saying?
Hey Nady, always takest hat dub. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
Hey Nate, did you see the barf emote? I made a new emote. You can barf now. Congrats on your ability to barf. Actually, you can barf now. Congratulations. finished this one. That emote now exists. Congrats on second, mate. Actually, that might be fun. I mean, I don't hate it. Quite different from the, but I don't hate it. Kind of big here. A little too. Man, that one was really. Anyway, I hope you liked the emote. I had fun making it. Cute, I guess, in its own barfy way. It's in the Discord as well. Obviously. I don't have enough sticker slots, or I'd consider making it a sticker, but yeah, I just don't. What do real ears look like again? Cool. I'm gonna draw the face on separately. I've noticed that's better. Okay. I changed my mind. These are driving me nuts. There, better. I'll draw the connecting area just in case. But I don't think it's... these should have been weighted smaller. Read. Yes. In this direction. Or not. Never mind, shoulders are impossible. Never mind, I did the impossible. Yeah, Oops. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Right. Sure, that works. You beat Subnautica? Hell yeah. Let's go! Take that rocket ship and get out of there. You beat it backwards? That's freaking nuts. What could possibly possess you to do that? I'll draw the heart as an accessory. Because it is... I actually have heart earrings like this, by the way. Well, I suffer from the symptom called crippling laziness, and I don't have fun beating games normally. I kind of feel that one. I'll be honest, that one hit a little close to home. Actually flipping. Ooh, that was close though. Okay. Perfect. Nice, let's go. Oh, nearly perfect. Okay. How coincidental. I stopped drawing an emote that's barfing and everybody shows up. That makes sense. So what better way to have fun than seeing the sea dragon from the inactive lava zone no clip into the lava lakes? Sounds fine. Yeah, that sounds like lots of fun. cool. Cute. Nice. I think I'm happy with that. Let me do the thing. Cute. Yeah, I think it works. Chase the rainbows, motherfucker. Thank you for the biddies. No, that's not biddies. That's a highlighted message. I was confused for a second. Back? Welcome back. We're drawing the secret thing. The emotes time. You wanna see? You wanna see the emote? Barf. I made it big earlier, but I don't even feel like it. What's the secret? Oh, it's, I don't know if I can call this banner. It's, GIF thing. One sec. So it's GIF. You can probably guess who the characters are gonna be. And I've been working on that. And I have to find frame 1, god damn it. There, that's frame 1. Now I'm blanking. Who do we know that's short with black hair? But why is she crying then? I don't know, cause she always cries. It's fine. Hey, in her words, that's her and I, not even me. Isn't that a bit rude to draw? She? Yes, I understand where you're coming from, Red. However, I'm not the one making this insinuation. She sends me this GIF. This GIF. Under that context. I wanted to redraw it because I think it's cute. Yeah, I totally get where you're coming from. You're like, Yeah, but no, she's the one who's like, this is nice, look, it's cute. And I'm like, yes, it is cute. And then I wanted to draw it for real, because it's cute. It really is cute, I like it a lot. But drawing is so hard. You just color pick the in color. Now that I know the context is cute, yeah. I mean, I think it's cute. My hair is darker than an emo. I'm probably gonna have the hair color be on top, so I don't know why I'm bothering with erasing. Maybe I just say screw it and put it back. At least then I know it was consistently filled. I could always just change it too. That's always an option. I'm gonna need... I shall need... have a reference. There you go, this thing. Not gonna use it, but it'll get me closer to the color I want for the hair. It's probably gonna be way darker than whatever's here. Oh, not worry. Okay, well, we'll start with this color. And then go from there, I think. Although I'm coloring on the wrong layer. Like a dingus. I'll go back right. Do the edges in a minute. Actually quite yellow. I have to make it either color or a less saturated color. Especially next to the brown, it looks a bit okay. It looks just a bit too. Don't you make pop-ups and mini drawing software? That's scary. If I'm being honest, the real reason I wanted to stream tonight was to work on this. You know, cause if I don't, I'm gonna get busy, and then I'm not gonna have time. I wanna finish. Arpeggio. Almost done the top part of the hair. I still have to do the back. So like what's underneath the face, shoulders, and it'll end up just cutting off because it's gonna be covered. So I want to at least go to here. the hair is what's too vibrant, I'm gonna be honest. We need to leave it dark and turn down the saturation a lot. Like, that's probably a bit too much. Like that is much better. I think I still want to change or make it a yeah, I think I still want to change the skin tone, but honestly I think I like this the skin tone. Have a good night. And skin tone is hard to get right. A bit more pink. The opacity here. I can't even see the difference. Yeah, that color. Yeah, that's the color. Pink shirt. Actually, I'm really debating with this one whether I want a pink shirt or whether I want black shirt. I wear a lot of both. I wonder... Let's try a couple options. I could do... So there's a couple options. We could do black with pink highlight. We'll do black.
Ruse 1243. This is going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
Hi, Mr. Wise. Come in. I am seeing what kind of shirt I want for this. So the original is black. So that's why it's gonna look right away. But I do want to try. Do like me some pink on black. That's very me. The other option was to go pink. And then have that have black. That's also very me. I think I have a shirt that's literally like literally this. Actually, I have both these shirts. I think I have a shirt that's like this with the black outline on the collar, and then I think I have another that's the embers. White and black, as in like white shirt with black outline. I am going inspired off of a GIF. And in the GIF, the original shirt is black. So that is what looks most familiar to it. But I do really like...
Welcome Zarl Barl. How are you?
Hi Zarl Barl. I do really like... I don't know why. I do really like this pink one. I don't know, the black looks right. I think they'll end up in black. Stop, Zarl. I'm trying to figure out what kind of shirt I want. We've got pink and black, and black and pink. I was told to try black and white. So here, we'll do black and white. I know shirts are overrated. Yeah. If I could just not have a shirt, that would be better, right? Black and white. And I guess for completion's sake... Let me hide that. I guess for completion's sake... You do a white shirt. With black trim. That's probably a bit too... I think I have this shirt too. Actually, I kinda wanna... This shirt that I have is an Unisonic shirt. So there's definitely a graphic tee on it. Black is too black. What else goes with pink? Lots of things go with pink. I like to pair blue and pink. This shirt would be... This would be... Now, isn't it? It's amp. Way too big. Amp. Nice. Nice. Something like that. Something like that. That's me. I have the heart earrings. I have the Unas on his shirt. That's what my hair looks like. I mean, if I want to go for accuracy, it's just funny that the black and white shirt's just a shirt that I already have. Also, I really like Unas on it, so it's kind of funny to draw. The joke is that that's just me right there on the screen. I've worn that. I've looked like that. It's me in summer when it's hot, and I'm like, fuck, why is it so hot? Why did I wear black today? The black looks nice. The thing is that the other person is also gonna be in black, probably. That's the thing. How long ago was Unis on us now? Like 6 years? 6 years, right? Damn, no. I don't want to Google it. One sec. When was Onis honest? 19 to 2020 in November. So it was the year of 2020 ending in November. So 5 years. Well, 4.5, thereabouts. Wow, crazy the time is a thing. I know. Tick, 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 tock, tick, tick, tick. That's it, ticking away. Tick, tick, tick. Actually, the speed of the clock is my tick, 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 tick. This is me counting your seconds away. Tick, 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 tick. It's been 60 seconds since I started this bit. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, I was looking at a clock and I wasn't doing a very good job at following it. Wow, Unis Honest was so long ago. I have a lanyard and, I was about to say this bit will never get old. Surely this bit will never get old. Like me. Blue's an option. I wear a lot of blue. It's probably the best option is pink, right? Pink and black one. This one. I'm gonna type something. Hi, Taco. Welcome in. I'm glad you typed something. Are you gonna type something else? You're welcome to type other things if you want. Yeah, I think the black and pink makes the most sense to me, maybe. Especially if I put her in black as well. Yeah. There's a YouTube stream as well, yeah. Taco fan was saying hello. I'm printing a very special sticker. That's cool. Gross YouTube. Don't be mean to YouTube. I hate it. So, thing is, YouTube, very good for VODs. Great VODs. Sparkles, it's done. Sparkles. Let me see these sparkles. Sparkles. I don't know why it says sparkles instead of showing the sparkles. I need to fix Artamis. Sparkles. YouTube is good for VODs, for playback, that sort of stuff. I made a sticker that says subscribe. That's pretty cool. But Twitch has way better stream interactivity. Because you've got, like, redeems, you've got more custom emotes, you've got your colors, you got the badges, you've got all of the other interactivity that comes from, like, bits and subs, all of that. Got polls, predictions, you got, like, so much stuff that's available on Twitch for community interaction. But, like, even though the watch back is faster, the quality kind of better. Not here, I can't say that, I'm not allowed. There's a lot to be desired from both platforms, and if both platforms incorporated each other's strengths, I think it would be a very good streaming service. But neither of which is willing to pick up the slack, so to speak, of the other, so like, I very much doubt that YouTube is gonna integrate all of the cool stuff that Twitch has. And I very much doubt that Twitch is gonna integrate all of the sustainability stuff that YouTube has. So, simulcasting is the solution there, right? At least to me, I think the pink and black looks good. I think we're gonna go with pink and black. Nah, Twitch is grosser. I just realized that was you, Zarl. That's funny. One of the things that does kinda get on my nerves is that YouTube doesn't have colored names. It's all the same. Thank you for the YouTube follow. I call it YouTube follow rather than subscribe because, man, that gets confusing quickly. I think we're gonna go with the black and pink. I think it'll look good. I think if I'm putting Faye in a black t-shirt, then I should not be in a black t-shirt. I think that makes the most sense to me. Yeah, the money version on YouTube is membership. Yeah. Well, so you can say Twitch membership too. That's something that people say other than subscribe. But gotta make it confusing. Gotta make it confusing for everyone. Can't have consistency. It's not allowed. It's illegal. Consistency is illegal. Cause you know, then wouldn't be an issue. You know. Yeah, I think pink and black. I think that's what I'm going with. Well, so then there's other stuff like Super Chats too. I think Super Chats make sense on YouTube. I don't know that they make a lot of sense on Twitch. Because we have redeems. Back. What? How the hell are you quacking about now, Duck? I don't know.
CHER100 good. Thank you for the biddies Zarlbarl.
Good. Thank you for the biddies Zarlbarl. Man, I need to remove the cheer 100 part from the text-to-speech. I have to manually remove that crap. They Thank you for the biddies, Abby Stair. Oh no! I don't have the stair anymore. No. We should fix that, like, right now. Today is that kind of stream. It's only 100 and above. Damn. Yeah. I can fix that pretty quick. That's gonna be in events, I think. Wouldn't be under Artamis, it would be under events. Thank you for the biddies. Instead of stare, I think we're gonna go pog. Maybe. Sure, that works. Did I think I have raid command as well. Raid message. Yes, someone uses wink. Also punk. There. It won't be fixed for today, but it'll be fixed for next stream. Well, in theory I could restart Artemis. I don't really want to restart Artemis. That's a whole beast in itself. Not that she's hard to restart, just that would be a pain. It's not worth the effort. You wanted to hear it go 4949? Well, it would say CHERR 4949. I mean, I can make her say it. If you really insist. If you really insist. Here. Here you go.
CHER 4949.
There you go. You're welcome. Nope, you got what you wanted. There you go. Thank you for the biddies. She said the thing. You're welcome. I hope you're happy. I can make her say whatever. Here.
Yo mama.
See? Great. It's really easy too. That really tickled you, huh? Yup, sure. I actually have thing built into OBS that does that. I guess I could show that off. There's nothing to. Well, I guess it'll show the YouTube URL, but that's whatever. I don't see why not. There's nothing wrong with that. Here, window capture. That's right. OBS. I don't know why we need to see OBS. YouTube URL. Gasp. So OBS just not able to capture itself? That's interesting. Didn't know that. This one. Huh. Didn't know that. Okay, well let's remove this. And then we'll try and make a new one. We'll just do... Well, here, this would be easier. This would be a pain in the ass for me, but it'll be easier for you guys. Ew, I hate it. And then what I can do is I can go over to scenes. I can go to... chatting. I should have a chatting one. Chatting. There you go. Now you guys can see. Whoa. Normally this is on my vertical monitor, which is why it's jank as fuck. But, this window right here is custom made. It's a URL that I can type as me or Artamis, so I can make her say hi. I can say hi. This one's for commands. Yeah, I think it does text-to-speech as well. I forget. No. Whatever. This one has... Oh, never mind. No help command. Help. Okay, cool. There we go. I get... These are my commands. You guys don't get to see these. But then there's also the bot commands. I usually leave it on Artamis. Help. There you go. And those are the other commands that you guys in theory can use. It's designed so that it won't print the commands to the talking thing. But then it also shows your guys' messages. You can see the YouTube chat is also here. Don't worry, I won't get dinged because I'm moderating it. These aren't problematic at the moment. You can see I have the viewer count. For some reason the YouTube one is fucking broken. But like for example, when I do the raid command, I'll type raid in here, and it'll do the raid messages, but I don't have to send out the command. But then also, if I were to just do it in chat, I have a little chat window here. It works the same. So it's intercepting here. And then just not sending it out. It's a nice system. It works really nice. It condenses 2 chats into one. Has all of the crap I need here. I also have it set up where there's stuff that pops up here. But none of that's active right now, so you guys can't see that. A lot of colorful yeah, this is whatever. You guys can't see crap here. Again, this is normally on a vertical monitor. So it's... it's having it's a fun. I'm gonna put that back. You guys can see what I see. Oh no. Let me fix this. We can go back to what we were doing before. Art. There we go. I could have showed you guys my amazing background. I guess we'll never get to see it. I'm kidding, we can go back to it. This is where we're getting our music from. Cool game. And then this is my desktop background. Yay. Teehee. I made this picture, by the way. It's very pretty. It's me and Faye. Teehee. Okay, now we can go back to art. But yeah, that's sort of what happens behind the scene. It looks a lot nicer in vertical form, because then it's the same width approximately as Twitch chat, and significantly higher. But it, as you can see, or as you saw, the notifications that you'd get in like Twitch chat, they pop up in this one as well. But then I also have custom ones, like for when I do a command, or when somebody does biddies, or when someone's greeted. I get custom notifications for all of that pop up in my special chat. And all of that, like I showed, was like integrated into OBS. It's nice. It took some time, but it works pretty good. Do do do. I think I'm happy with that layout. There's some things I'd like to fix, but that's kind of the point of the pop-ups I was talking about. I'll have little pop-ups at the top to do special things. I used to have death counters. That's one of the things I've been working on, is fixing that by having a little widget that pops up at the top of the chat, my chat. And I can just deal with manually setting all that, because I used to have like a bunch of commands that I hid, that did all of that, but now it's, I think it would be better to just have a widget at the top of the screen. There's no point in doing anything more special. So yeah, that's cool. I hope you guys enjoyed that look behind the curtains. You might have also noticed that it had emotes in it. I had to make sure that it replaced Twitch emotes with the actual emotes. So that was a whole thing. But yeah, I think it worked out nicely. I wish it would show the cheer ones. That kind of bugs me. But animated emotes work, so that's cool at least. Hey. Honestly, the way that Twitch does emotes is really simple. So, I don't know. It's easy to do. It's in theory, it would be very easy to do. I have the website, the fan website that I've been working on for Faye. It has like a quotes system, and I wanted to make sure that the emotes can go in there too, so I'll probably do that. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with legacy emotes though. Like, if she ever got rid of an old emote, it might stop working. I don't know. Maybe I snapshot them. That seems like a lot of effort. I'll figure it out. That's why I haven't done it. I'm rambling about nothing. I hope you're enjoying. Yeah, I should color shirt. I mean, there's not that much that needs to be done past this. I think I just need to do some flat shading. Yeah, the other one had flat shading. So it's mostly just that. This part of the image is static, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. And then I'm gonna need the probably 4-ish frames of the crying, and then I want to do another one that's more of like a snuggle, And then, yeah. And then that. Hee. I think the plan was to knit those together into like a little animation thing, but I'm gonna start with the gifts, because if I finish one then I can do more, but like focus on the one. I'm glad that we got a barf emote done today though. Hey chat, I made an emote today. I'm not gonna put it on screen, but I'm gonna put it in chat. There you go. You're welcome. This is our newest emote. You're welcome. I don't know what you're gonna use it for. I know I'm gonna use it when I gag. And I think something is atrocious and go barf. You wanna know what's a great reaction to this emote? There's a question mark next to it for some reason. Is there? There should not be. It could be that it's new. It could be that it's new. I updated the emote while stream was running. Here, I'll give you free Gigantify. That looks a lot better zoomed in. I think I'm really happy with that one. Weird. That is weird. Well, if I knew, then I would know. But I don't know. 'Cause I don't know. I just noticed that Twitch bolds the username. That's not a bad idea. It also would be nice to have readable colors. I don't have the readable colors. Bleh. So your blue is very difficult to read. I'll figure it out, it'll be fine. Okay, I'm getting distracted yapping. As much as I love yapping, I need to work too. I'll keep yapping though. Personally, I'd rather the yapping than, you know, not yapping. But if I'm gonna be yapping, I should be also getting stuff done, maybe. That's funny. We got some funny rizzes on Deltarune Night. That's funny. That's laughy. Getting stuff done is overrating. I like shirts. I thought you said you didn't like shirts. One sec. I don't know, shirts are overrated anyway. That's what you said. And then, and then, um, there was another one. You just fucking can't find it. You know what? Good enough. I don't want to keep looking. Stop deleting messages. I'm kidding. You don't have that power. Oh, getting stuff overrated is like shirts. Shirts are over. I understand. I'm a dummy. Yes. Abby is dummy. Too bad I don't have quotes or we would quote that. Quaint. You can clip it, I guess. Abby the Dumb. Hey, that's better than some of the other variations on my name. I have jokingly been called, Abby the Fuck, Abby the Bitch Duck, Abby the Toaster, Abby the Platypus, what else? I was called... What was the one from today? It wasn't fish. Man. Where did Toaster come from? Exy. Her data dump called me an exotic toaster or something like that. And then Exy and, no, Kude, I think, said, Abby the Toaster. Might have been Faye, but Faye, me, and Kude were like Abby the Toaster. In the end. Yes. And then I was a toaster. Yes. I honestly, the duh part in my name, like in the handle, brilliant move. Probably one of the proudest random decisions that I've made. Cause, man, is there so much to riff on there. At least in my opinion. I think it was a really good... A lot of people like, oh, that's adorable. I'm like, yes. Correct. I am. Mwahaha. I don't really think that it's adorable. Yes. Bleh. Wow. You know, I'm tired when I start playing with the buttons. Wow. And I know what you're saying. If you're tired, go to sleep. But I don't want to. I want to play with the buttons. Wow. You know how you know I'm tired? You know I'm tired when I start playing with the buttons. Again. Okay. You should color this shirt in. This duck is going crazy. Let me just take all of my crazy shirts. And, we'll just move on. Coloring in a new one. There's more skin down there that needs to be colored too. There. Do that. That seems like more than enough. Do the color in a second. No, that's a duck. Yeah. You know what else is a duck? Me. I am Abby, the duck. The Abyss duck. Duckies don't give a fuck. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The face, right? Yeah. Sure. Wah. Wah. I love Brainless's emotes. Brain has such great emotes. The freaking emote is top notch. I have never. So like, obviously I know the emote comes from like the meme, right? Of it, like obviously like the same meme, but randomly puts leg on desk. But just the, I don't want to say raunchiness of it, like the over the top smooching tongue in face of it. Like the original one is just like sloppy makeout, right? But this one is like sloppy makeout with tongue. With extra tongue. Yeah, the mwah. The mwah. Yeah, it's like sloppy makeout with extra tongue. It's great. I love that emote. I suppose it makes sense to open one sec. Banner? I think it's in banner. No, it's in Pay for Friends for Family. This. Open new document. This guy. This guy. This was an evening. This was an evening. I made this. Just to make sure, not cat piss. This is not a super soaker full of cat piss. Just make sure, as long as we're on this is not. That's not what. I love this. The boots. The freaking boots. I drew this at like the height of the boots. Well, get ready for bed, alarm just went off. Perfect timing, I know, right? Perfect timing to not have to look at this. Later. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you. No, I have it set for 10 p.m. Fair enough. It's midnight here. I might end up ending early. I'm freaking goddamn tired. I'll go best I can. Goes off at 9:15 for me. Fair. I have alarm that goes off at 8. At 8 a.m. and p.m. And it sounds like this. Except in song form. I don't actually have the face song as a thing I can put on. Anyway, bye. Bye. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Have a great start to your day tomorrow. And I'll see you in next time I see you. Probably brains, maybe other places. I see you around. Bye. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Actually, funny enough, I took this picture and put it on the tablet of another picture, so it's a picture in a pic. I love the way he's holding the pen in this. I'm sorry, I want to rant. The posture, the ridiculous. I need to be able to draw in this one. This hilarious. Love it. The posture. This posture. Such much action line. Very action. Such line. This expression. This man. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's painting the smooch. And there's Miku. You can't have brain without the Miku. Miku. Right? And the boots. Boots. Those boots were hilarious. He had those boots on his model for so long. The ridiculous over-rendered fist compared to this one. I love how over-rendered that hand is. There's no reason for that hand to be so over-rendered compared to everything else. And then he's just holding the pen in like this Wolverine grip. It's ridiculous. I love it. I think I really cooked with this one. I love it. I love it. It's one of my favorite commit to the bit way farther than it needs to be. Okay, I should probably put my foot down. I don't think my foot's supposed to be up like this. You know, sometimes I forget I'm hypermobile, and I just fucking put my foot up on my other foot on top of my hip, because that's the thing I can do. I just, here. Let me paint you a picture of how I'm sitting. Let me paint you a quick picture of an abyss, the sitting weird duckus. So, you got me. I got chair. Right? Chair. Chair. I have a shitty chair. Chair. Right? Chair. You guys know what chairs are? They're things that exist. Cool. Right? Nice. You got an abbot. You got an abbot. Wait. It's this one. You got an abbot sitting on. Too low. You got an abbot sitting on the chair. This is Abbas. It's Abbas. You can tell it's Abby because she has a beak. There you go. There's me. Wait. There. There, now it's me. Alright? Right? Understand? Me, sitting chair. And then I have my other leg. For no reason other than I can. With my foot like this. There you go. There's painting a picture of my ridiculous posture at the moment. Although it's more like this. Right? Except I have my foot on my hip. So it's not like sitting foot up. What if I just... There you go. Anyway, you get the idea. I sit like a gremlin sometimes. did at one point have my foot on my desk. For no reason other than that I put it there. The girl's a weirdo. But I never said I wasn't strange. I thought we all knew when we signed up that I was weird. If you didn't, well, sorry. And then what you do is like, and then what you do is when you're in this position, you use your foot, the one that's on the ground here, the one that's on the ground here, right? And you turn the chair back and forth. No, that's not. You turn the chair back and forth, you swing side to side. I mean, it's like... right? Spin. and then you also yap to chat. There, that's me yapping to chat. While I spin with my foot in my hip for no reason. I did touch it to my chest at one point, cause I don't know, cause I can. Put my foot down. let me put my foot down, hopefully without breaking something. My toe was itchy, okay? Anyway, just hide that. That never happened. Okay, what are we missing? We can color the earring. We'll just make it silver, I guess. Ones I have are gold. Well, they're not gold earrings, but they're gold-esque. I think they're gold-plated. Pretend gold. Why is this like this? There, good enough. And then we'll color this blue. Oh, it's because they have this stupid... I was still on the sketch one. Okay, I'm gonna group these. And... mouth. Looks cute. I'm gonna... brush sheet. Blush color. I actually don't think that's... Let's pick the blush color. That's actually quite too pink. I can work with that. But this whole group should be under the hair. I can... This up. That looks cute. Yeah, I think that'll work out nice. Hi, Weekend Warrior. Welcome back. It's been a while since I've seen you here. It's nice to see you. I'm doing some art. Maybe like another half hour, give or take. I'm getting tired. And having fun doing this, but I am eepy. And sleep sounds nice. Wonder if anybody's... There's a few people on, actually. Nice, nice. Yeah, I also made a barf emote. That was pretty cool. Made that today. It's sparkly. It actually looks really nice. I think I'm, quite happy with how it turned out. I think it could have been a lot worse. So, yeah, I think it's good. I think I'm really happy with how it turned out. And then this also turned out pretty good. What is this? Let me just prove all this coin. Abby. I've been learning guitar. Have learned Enter Sandman, Master of Puppets, trying to make band with friends. That's pretty cool. I'm in a band. Kinda. I'm in a band. Kinda. Kinda because they make the music, I help. But also, none of the music that we've actually successfully released have me in it. So, kinda. But they want me to say that I'm in the band, so I'm in the band. I also play guitar. I don't think my guitars are tuned. Let me sing. Let me just... Man, this thing's gonna fall apart. Let me just... Huh? What kind of band? The kind that plays music. Oh, this isn't even the one that's in drop D. What the fuck? Boo. You guys can't hear it anyway. Doesn't matter. I should look it up. I keep saying I will. There, I fixed it. All the kinds. I have... Just out of reach, over here, I have a classical guitar. In my closet, I have an acoustic guitar. And beside me, that I just picked up, I have 2 electric guitars. Under my desk here, I have a typewriter case that I converted into a pedal board. I drilled holes through it, wired in some plugs into the actual case. It's nice. I like it. I'm happy. I also have a line that runs up to the computer, but none of that's plugged in. So I don't want to mess with it. And frankly, I don't want to tune the guitars right this minute. The guitar I picked up was not in tune. And I very much doubt that the one that's in drop is also gonna be in tune. Because it's in drop, it's probably worse out of tune. I actually think I put it in, drop C. I don't even think it's in D. I think it's in drop C. So, like, shit's gonna be madly out of tune. Madly out of tune. But it's fun nonetheless, right? Right now I don't have an amp, but I do have, like, a speaker. Trying to get a pedal charger and my friends. Nice! I ended up buying, like, one of those micro speakers. Those ones that are, like, supposed to look like the proper amps. It runs off of, like, the same 9-volt power supply that, pedals do. So I can have the power distributor and my pedal board send power to the little amp, and I can just play right out of my pedal board. It's cute. All I really have to do to turn it on is have it plugged in. If I plug in the pedal board, it'll work. It'll just work. So me saying I don't really want to plug it in because I don't want to fuff with it is more me being lazy than me not being able to. Because honestly, it would be as simple as plug it in, plug in the guitar, tune the guitar while the tuner's, you know, got everything muted, and then it'd be done. Well, I don't, it's comfy time. It's not guitar rock and roll time. And I play drums. Like, guitar isn't even my instrument of choice. I play piano and drums. Guitar is the hobby instrument. So, yeah, there's definitely a time for rocking out, but right now is not it. It's 12:30 in the AM. So, rocking my socks off is probably not. Need to fix your pedal because it's not working. Aw. Oh, that sucks. I was definitely having some problems with the wiring that I put in, because I don't fucking know. I guess the jack is being weird or whatever. But yeah, I managed to get it working. Probably some loss of quality, but whatever. I care more that I can play sick riffs and improv dumb riffs. uh then that it sounds super good. If I wanted to produce a song, I would spend the time working on the tone and that bullshit, but I think I did do the intonation on these, but it's whatever. I know I did the intonation on one, but I only did it on one. One of my friends wants to play drums. The thing is that I don't really know how to... One of my friends wants to play drums. The thing is that I don't really know how to play it, but I can help my friends play bass since I like guitar. You know, electric bass is one of the only instruments I haven't played. Yeah. I played cello, and through that I ended up playing standing bass. I never ended up playing an electric bass. Standing bass being jazz. Jazz with big cello. By big cello, I mean contrabass. Anyway. It's like guitar. Kinda. I've played enough similar instruments that I get the gist. But I've never actually sat down and got good at it the same way I have with, like, every other instrument. Like, I could talk ad nauseum about my, my music training. But you play with your fingertips instrument. I mean, yeah. And you play with your fingertips with guitar too. Unless you're using a pick. But using a pick on bass is taboo. Or something. I did learn a little bit of slap, but I'm nowhere near good at it enough to say I can do it. I ended up learning... Well, so, like, as a kid, you pretty much all learn recorder, right? I learned recorder and piano when I was quite young. I did violin and flute after that. From there, I got particularly good in piano. Tried out for drums. Okay, in grade school, I tried out for drums, did perfectly well, great job, had a knack for it, and the teacher said, nah, go play something else. Cause screw you, I guess. So I ended up just getting really good at the piano. I got to high school, and the teacher was like, hey, what do you play? Like, I play drums. So he stuck me in drums. And then I was really good at them, because I like drums. So yeah, that's funny. What else? Nice. Univeltal's interruption. Nice. From there, I ended up doing, a lot of, like, written stuff, talent show bullshit. When I entered high school, I did a little bit of flute, not really. I tried clarinet for a bit. I originally tried sax before flute, but I didn't really like it. I tried it again, a little bit later. Also didn't like it. Not a big fan of the horns. It's whatever. Or of the sax. For horns though, I did trumpet a lot. When I finished my 4 years, is 3? I don't know, I did extra years. I used to play sax, but I quit. Okay, so reed instruments are not for me. I can play a lot of woodwinds, but reed instruments, I don't like reed instruments. Maintaining a reed is just so much fucking work. I hated it. And then, like, the buzzing just freaking annoyed me a lot. Made my teeth fucking sensitive or whatever. Which is kind of nuts because I did trumpet, shortly after. And I really like trumpet. I got pretty good at it. I ended up trying tuba, didn't really like it. Tried trombone, didn't really like it. But I was like, I went back for a leap year and took music because I do music. That's just one of the things that I do. I program and I do music. That's what I'm good at. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I went back for my leap year for high school. At that point, I was in the concert band and the jazz band. And I did piano for the jazz band. The previous years, I did percussion. But the old pianist, retired, so I took their place. That same year, I was in concert band, the head percussionist, because I had, I guess, the most seniority or the most experience or whatever. Probably the most experience. I don't actually think I had the most seniority. I think they picked me because I just knew more. But even despite that, I was head of the percussion section and I played trumpet. I was second chair trumpet while also being head of the percussion section, while also being the pianist in jazz band. I didn't even play drums that year. So when we get a new percussionist in the section, they'd be like, "Oh, who's our drum head? Who do I ask questions when I need when I need to know shit?" And I'm like, "Oh, see that trumpet? See that trumpet player over there? That's our head. That's our percussion head. That's the person go to the section." It was just silly, cause like I'd spend time and help the noobs and stuff like that. If they needed to know how one of the toys worked, the percussion toys, I'd show them. If they needed like some tutorage with posture or technique or whatever, any of that bullshit, I'd do that. But the fact that they were instructed, "Oh, yeah, the person you need to ask about about percussion is this one chick who plays piano and trumpet. Oh, it was so dumb. But if you yell I'm a sub, why? Why? Don't do it! Anything but that! No! and throughout all that, I did like choir and other shit like that. I did directing, drama. There was some clown college in there. I did like 1 year where they had professional clowns go in. I don't know. You don't know. I had 1 year where professional clowns came in and taught us stuff. I ended up doing lighting later on that year. So I ended up specializing a little bit in the tech side of stage performance. Took classes on music tech, that sort of bullshit. Went to college. Professional piano. Chopin. Did some music production in there. Yeah, it was good. Lots of music background. I've been doing music my whole life. When people ask, hey, what do you play? I say, well, it'd be easier to tell you what I don't play, but I play drums. And guitar and piano. I don't like to tell people that I sing, because then they'll be like, oh, sing for me. And I'll be like, but I don't want to. Dang, you're old, lol. I mean, I'm really not. Just because I've been through college don't make me old. I told my teacher that I wanted to play guitar, and he said that I could bring it, so at the end of the year I brought it. Twice everyone was impressed. I just played a few songs. Oh, that's nice. I had a problem a lot with, the curriculum not being able to adapt to someone taking introductory music courses, like beginner guitar or whatever, but having more than introductory skill, because I'm self-taught. I just taught myself guitar, and then I go and take this guitar course in like high school or whatever, and I just be like, well, I know you guys are learning this, but I can do that. Can I do something a little bit more difficult? So there was a lot of that. I got that in computer science a lot too. You would not believe how many times I've had to tutor in my my student career. On summer break, fucking finally? Nice. Yeah, that's coming up for everybody, isn't it? It's freaking great. I taught myself to play guitar. Nice. I also taught myself. I'm self-taught for piano until I got to college. And then I'm self-taught on guitar. I guess kinda self-taught on drums. I'm not self-taught on drums, because I learned in high school. That was the primary thing I played. I did a lot of study and rudiments and bullshit like that. Technically I'm self-taught on piano up until college. Because I for the college entrances and stuff, I had to play stuff. I had to learn that, do it good, do it right. Choo choo, motherfucker. It's cause school has chew in it. I gotta go back to school where people won't stop deciding if I'm what? I gotta go back to school where people won't stop bike riding. Cause if I move a single step, they follow me wherever I go. Well, I can't actually understand what you meant to type there. Dick riding? Anyway, when I went to play guitar, I learned Feel Good Inc. Feel Good Inc. is so great. Before learning what tabs were, that's funny. I ended up learning a lot of tab. I ended up learning a lot of classical stuff, because I prefer to play my classical guitar. Acoustic's fine, just hurts my fingers, and nylon strings are nicer, so... yeah, I prefer that, personally. The soft tone is really nice, too. But I also really enjoy electric. Like, electric's just fun, because you can be like, ba 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 ba. It's lots of fun. Yeah. Also with electric, you can, the different tunings make more sense with electric than they do, like, obviously, same instrument, yada yada, but, the different tunings make more sense, like, playing songs-wise, in electric. So, yeah. Did a lot of piano, did a lot of voice. Technically I'm trained enough to teach introductory, beginner, intermediate, music for most. Well, beginner for most, intermediate for piano, drums, guitar. Not really guitar. Favorite Nirvana songs are Come As You Are, Love Buzz, and I want to play them both. I like a lot of Nirvana songs. Yeah. I really like his cover of, Man Who Sold the World. Big Bowie fan here. So, yeah. But I like a lot of his other songs. Yeah. Yeah, I like talking about music. I also have an ocarina. And not like the, I mean, I also have the cheap ones. But, I have, a playable, like, Ocarina of Time ocarina. I'd pull it out, but I don't wanna. That's a shame. Yeah. Yeah. There's, really interesting, well, not interesting, there's a quote. Wanted one for a long time. There's an interesting quote, actually, because I brought up Bowie. About, Bowie wishing that he could talk to, fuck, his name is escaping me. Kurt Cobain. and he had meant to, like, right before that happened. So, I don't know. I think, that's all interesting. But yeah, big Bowie fan. Um, like a lot of their songs. And Nirvana too, yeah. Also. I freaking... I'd love to get a new violin. Man, I'd love to get a new violin. I'm... The ocarina I just kind of picked up. One time I was in like a overpriced knockoff bullshit shop. And they had the ocarina. It's like, here, pay us a shitload of money for this ocarina and we'll give it to you. And I'm like, sold! They're just trying to shut up and take my money. You know? So now I have that. Did they meet Axl Rose before that? I don't know. I don't know. I'd really like to get a violin. The thing is, if I got a violin, I'd also have to get mutes for it in order to play it. And it's just too much of a hassle. But I wanna... Damn. I don't know. I forget. And honestly, I'm not so uber big a fan that I would just remember that off the top of my head, to be honest. I only remember the one David Bowie fact because I think it was shortly after he did the live cover of it. Bowie wanted to reach out specifically because he heard that cover or something like that. If I'm remembering the story right, don't quote me. But yeah. You're going to bed now? Alright, have good sleeps. We're probably gonna end shortly. I like the yapping. This yapping's pretty nice. I'm enjoying it. But I'm also starting to get really tired. And I am already an Eepy princess. I don't need more Eeps. Because dinosaurs were found out in the 1800s. Interesting fun fact. That would make sense, I guess. I'm looking forward to playing more Deltarune. Same with Nine Souls. I'm not actually sure what we have scheduled for tomorrow. I need to finish Outer Wilds. What else is on the docket? I think it's mostly it. How about Undertale? Have you beaten that? Almost. Right now I'm stuck on Asgore. I did Mercy all the way up here. I'm doing my first run. I'm mostly spoiled on Undertale. Like, I know all the lore, I get all the things, I understand, Mercy and Genocide runs, I get what happens in them, who you fight, all that bullshit. The ideas behind winning. But I feel like talking so much can be really tiring. How do you do it? I don't know. I guess I just have stamina for that. Just wait for, Undyne. I had a lot of fun with doing the Undyne fight. When I did Undyne, I got all the way to... I exhausted their dialogue before I realized I was supposed to run. So I got good at the Undyne fight. I also didn't have any heals, except for one full heal, so I legit just had to get good. Again, I didn't realize I was supposed to run away, so when she started doing the fight, doing the same attack over and over again, saying, hey, you need to escape, you can't escape, just so you know, escape. Once I reached that point in the fight, I was like, That was fine. I got really good at the Undyne fight. It was really fun. The loopy-doo ones, the yellow ones, were a bit of a pain to get used to. What ending are you doing right now? Mercy. It was nice coming here again, getting really tired. Come back to see you soon. Yeah, it was nice to see you. Thanks for inspiring the music chat. It was a lot of fun. So true pacifist, yeah. And right now I'm... Well, so... I can't really say true pacifist because I accidentally killed Goat Mom. I was like, shit. And then Flowey chewed me out. He's like, you can't just kill somebody and then go back and pretend like it never happened. I'm like, fuck you, Flowey. I knew you were gonna say that. Shut up. So technically... yeah, reset. So technically, I have no love and no XP. But... technically... you have the power, so does Flowey, yeah. Bye! Have a nice sleep, or whatever you said you were going to go do. You said you were going to sleep. Have a good sleep. And a great start to your day tomorrow. Bye-bye. It was lovely having you. Thanks again for the conversation. Bye-bye. Yeah. Gotta go, sorry. No problem. Thanks for being here. It was nice to see you too, Nate. I definitely am looking forward to playing more Deltarune. Undertale as well. I need to finish the Asgore fight. We're basically at the end of the game. I could do Genocide. The thing is that, like... as much as I want to do the Sans fight, I don't desire to go down the whole Kara route. I don't really want to do the Genocide run. Like, I want to fight Sans. I want to fight Flowey. Both of those sound freaking fun. But I don't... on days like this, kids like you should realize, Jenna isn't the only route in the game. I mean, you can race snails, you dance with a robot. I don't understand the racing snails. I just... do you just lose every time? Anyway, dance with a robot, Date your brother? Dating? Oh my god. Oh, dating Papyrus was so fun. That was so fun. But no, let's just kill everybody. Funny Bone Man, go da 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 da. I'm tired of it. Think you wanna be Funny Bone Man? I'm with you. As much as I want to fight Sans, like, as much as I do actually want to fight Sans, hear Megalovania in its all of its glory, like, I don't want to go through the fucking effort of genocide run. Like, I don't want to do the Geno run. I really don't. Like, going through, killing everything, making, like, systematically going through and killing everything. Such a pain. And then, like, the game is not fun after you do. Like, it loses all its charm and its character because you fucking murked everyone. The only reason why it's kinda cool is so that you can see the lore that comes from it that everybody else has seen, that you can just find online. Or to fight Sans, which I'm pretty sure there are mods that let you just do that. Like, isn't that basically what you were playing when you were doing the one mod that basically just was like, oh, you could say I had a bad time, but tisk. Yeah, and honestly, like, I don't really want to corrupt my save like that. Like, I'm already sad enough I killed Goat Mom. I don't want to corrupt my save and just have Kara be there the whole time. Like, that's unfun for me. Like, I don't like that. I would rather maintain the purity of my play of Undertale. Like, I know that the genocide run is there. I know that it's cool. But, like, if I really, really wanted to fight him... Yeah, fair. I do want to do Snowgrave, though. I think that might be fun. Not this run through. I'm just gonna play as I normally would. Not really knowing much. But, like, I think I'd like to do Snowgrave. That seems at least moderately interesting, because, like, the whole idea of Snowgrave is that you're corrupting Noelle, right? Like, it's not going in and murking everyone. It's, you know, teaching such a nice character to be not so nice, right? It feels... It's more interesting. It's not just fucking murdering everything you can. But yeah, I wasn't a fan of... Like, I wouldn't want to play the Geno run. Snowgrave is a bit better, but only because I get frozen chicken. Yummy chicken. Yeah, I don't know. I think Snowgrave is cool because of the way that you do it. It's not just kill everything. Even though you end up killing everything. But it's not systematically going and killing random monsters until you literally run out of them to kill. Something about that grind just doesn't seem fun. Well, it's still kill everything. Yeah, I get that. But it's, it's the stuff that you do outside of that I find interesting. Like, the actual corrupting of Noelle is interesting. Not necessarily the fact that she just turns into a massive glass cannon. I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm probably not doing Snowgrave on stream because it seems like a pain. I'd like to try Sans. I'd like to try some of the genocide fights. but I feel like I would rather do that without having to do the whole genocide run. I feel like I'd rather just have a modded version. Or something. Since I know that there are mods that are basically that. There's a fill-in-the-blank enemy left prompt that gives insta grape. What? I don't know what you mean by that. If I'm remembering correctly, you end up leveling up, you end up giving Noelle lots of levels, and then she unlocks Snowgrave, and then you pressure her to use it. And then she doesn't until the Burly fight. You know when you save General, it says number left? Yeah. Do you have to still kill everything in that same way? Because that seems annoying. I guess it makes sense in a way. No. Bullshit. That makes me less interested in it, to be honest. I don't want to grind out killing every single enemy. That seems... I don't know. That seems less fun. But you have to find them, not grind in one room. I mean, that's a little better. At that point, it's just knowing where everything is, which isn't so bad. In theory, you could use a guide or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I want to play it more. I want to play Nine Souls more as well. That was really fun. Yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I guess because, like, if you're doing Snowgrave, you wanted it to be intentional. Like, you have to go through a lot of steps to make her mean. That, I guess, are important to that. Before she'll have enough level to level up violence to decide to use it. I really wonder how Snowgrave would work. Because it's easier to miss one and board on accident, and it's fair. I wonder how Snowgrave changes the stuff at the beginning of Chapter 4. To try and say it without spoiling. I don't know. I feel like that whole exchange has to be very different in the Snowgrave run. Just because Noelle would be very different. I don't know. That's just my thought. I just don't know what yet. Yeah, cool. I've managed to stay very unspoiled. I mean, I got spoiled about the band stuff. So, like, that whole minigame kinda got spoiled for me. But other than that, it's not like it was a big deal. It's basically right at the beginning. Yeah, I also am staying mostly spoiler free. I'm not attempting to not get spoiled, but I'm also not... Like, I don't mind watching you play it. That's fine. I'm enjoying that. And I'll get there myself eventually. But a lot of the fun for me in games like this is picking what I want to pick, even though I know that the theme of Deltarune is that there's no choice. I still... I still like that. And personally, I think, a story that you can spoil is just a better story. Like, a story that you can spoil and not have it be ruined. And we can suffer in the secret bosses first, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to... I was really excited to watch people discovering their way through Chapter 2. I'm really excited to watch that happen again with Chapter 3. It's part of why I don't mind the spoilers. And like I was saying, a story that isn't ruined by spoilers, in my opinion, is a lot better than one that is. Like, if you know the big spoiler and that ruins your enjoyment of the thing, then the spoiler, like the twist spoiler thing, probably wasn't that good. That's just my opinion. Like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of an old pop culture one. The original Snape kills Dumbledore, right? Like, the original spoiler. Or the snap. Like, knowing that those things are gonna happen doesn't ruin my experience of the thing. Like, oh, Snape kills Dumbledore, woo, so cool, wow. It mattered to me more the narrative significance of all of that, more than Snape killed Dumbledore. And same thing with the snap. Like, the snap, decently kept secret. I did have it spoiled, and I didn't care. It was still enjoyable to watch knowing that they were gonna lose. In that way, the story was written really well. It's like, knowing that it's gonna happen doesn't ruin it happening. For me. I understand that there are some people who that does really ruin the experience for them, and I get that. But for me, it's one of those things where, like, knowing that it's coming makes me more excited to see it, not more spoiled. It is my sort of thing. Like, I've seen most of Chapter 3. Because I watched you play it. I've seen a lot of Chapter 4. Just like the beginning stuff that I've seen you do. That doesn't ruin the experience for me. That makes me excited to play it. I can't wait to try those experiences, right? It's kind of the same thing with, like, the Sat. In like, the Tony Stark thing. I knew... I mean, I guessed, too. But, I knew both the Avengers movies, how that stuff was gonna play out long before I saw it. I still saw it, like, the opening weekend, but I also was spoiled before then. And I didn't care. It didn't matter. Because I was still gonna enjoy the experience anyway. Like, I was more excited because I knew the good guys lost in the first one. That, it just made me more excited to see it. Right? And I think that's the mark of a good spoilable twist, right? I don't know. That is my opinion. It's like, if I'm gonna be spoiled, and knowing that thing ruins the entire experience of it, then it's probably not written very well. It's probably not a very good twist. Or whatever. Or big spoilable moment, right? Like... a sign of something being so bad that when you know the thing, it loses its value. It never had that value to begin with. I don't know. That's just me. I actually have a decent example. I showed Maui one of my favorite scenes from Kung Fu Hustle. Long before... two of my favorite scenes from Kung Fu Hustle. Some of the best scenes in the movie. And when we went to go watch the movie, she knew that the jokes were coming up. She knew that the scene was there, and it was essentially spoiled for her. But the scenes are just so well written, so fucking funny, and pay off so well in the story that even though you know the scene's coming, even though you've seen the joke, you know all of the bits, yada yada, it doesn't change how absolutely fucking ridiculous it is. And I think the same thing's true with, like, in a lot of things. Comedy, I guess, is an example, since I'm talking about a comedy movie. A joke that's only funny the first time you hear it isn't a good joke. A good joke is funny the 1000th time that you've heard it, barring repeating it over and over like a fucking annoying person. Like, going back and watching a comedy, a good joke is gonna be funny every time that you see it. Abyss nod. I need a nodders emote. Damn. Damn. And I think that sort of falls through to, like, movie writing, to video game spoilers and that sort of stuff. And it's part of why I have that sort of philosophy with backseating and spoilers. It's just like, okay, and somebody tries to spoil something for me, I'm like, cool, thanks, neat. And then I ignore them. Probably. Same thing with backseating. It's like, if you're just gonna backseat, then why bother? I actually have a funny example of messing with backseaters. I mentioned this one to you a little bit, the Cuphead one, and there's another one in Satisfactory. In Satisfactory, right beside my main base, there's a Mercer Sphere on top of a pillar that's, like, clearly visible from everywhere in my base. I haven't touched it, and I refuse to touch it, and I probably never will touch it, because man does it piss off the backseaters. Yeah. And that one's, it's freaking funny, because they're like, oh, you should collect that collectible, and I'm like, yeah, or I could leave it. I find that doing stuff like that kind of makes the backseating go away. Because you're not gonna listen to them anyway, so what's the point? And then yeah, I also told you about the other one, in Cuphead. Cause in Cuphead we got a lot of backseating, people telling me to use different charm layouts, or try the fights in different ways, or whatever. And I was like, or I could do it my way and win. And then I did. Cause God tier gamer. Yeah, or I could leave it and you can hate watch. So many people telling me in Cuphead what to do. My favorite ones was the times that they were like, oh, you can't, you need to do it this way. There's no other way that you could possibly do it. And then that would be the time that I actually beat the boss. Oh, okay. Thanks for your advice that I didn't take and still won anyway. I know it sounds petty, but fucking backseating is annoying. Yeah, lol, there's every other way to beat it, right? I don't know. I kind of get the same, like, it's like the loadout backseating. I got it a little bit with charms in Hollow Knight. Like, everybody wants to see what my charm layout is and then tell me their favorite charm layout and tell me that I have to use that one because it's the best one. And I'm like, no, I use my charm layout. And then I use, like, the same charm layout for, like, my entire playthrough every time I play. And I'm a Cuphead veteran, I know you can. I first tried the fucking bee. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. I think it was technically 2 tries, because I got, like, I did, a really kind of scuffed, half-assed try. That was more like, it's funny to see people say otherwise. True. I had that a lot when I was playing it. A lot of people would come in and be like, you can't win if you're not doing it this way. And I'm like, maybe you can't win if you're not doing this way, but I can. Maybe you can't. Definitely one of my favorite memories. Because I know everybody struggles with the bee. I can't remember her name. I know everybody struggles with the bee their first time through. And, I did not struggle with that boss at all. um, I did, like I was saying, I did one playthrough. I believe it was 2 tries. The first try was, like, barely attacking, didn't really even try to parry shit. I basically just wanted to get a feel for what the fucking boss is gonna throw at me. And then once I kinda knew, okay, this is what the boss is gonna throw at me, my first real, actual, like, try hard attempt, I won. I didn't have to change shit about how I played either. I just did it. It was a good time. Good time. Good boss. Easy boss. I actually had a lot of fun with Cuphead. There wasn't that many bosses I got stuck on. I don't remember the exacts, but I remember only getting stuck on, like, a handful. Man, I was kind of upset. People tried to show me the skip. I'll be real, I was surprised by your speed, but you're an adult. I was small babu. Yeah. Well, I've definitely seen adults struggle too. I'm just used to really hard games, so really hard games don't faze me as much. That's why I can, like, play Hollow Knight and call it easy. I expected that Cuphead wouldn't be too hard. I actually thought it was gonna be harder than it was. It ended up being, like, significantly simpler. Yeah, and I'm good at hard stuff, yeah. No innuendo there. I have an unfair advantage. When I was, like, your age, I spent my time playing I Wanna Be the Guy, which is, like, the most rage bait game that you could fucking play. I genuinely can't think of a more rage baity game than something like I Wanna Be the Guy. Cause that game, man, that game was hard. So I kinda just got used to stupidly hard difficulty. Doesn't really bother me. It's more like, oh, well, guess I gotta just get good. I am actually really struggling with the Nine Souls combat. A lot of parrying, so it's a little different. But, I guess in that same sense, like, I was playing Elden Ring the first time, and I almost beat Tree Sentinel in my first hour of playing because I just wanted to fight it a bunch. So, there's that. I guess I'm just naturally pretty decent at games, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Guess that's food for thought, right? And I definitely picked up Celeste too fast. Man, I picked up Celeste so fast. I remember learning to do the Uber in Celeste, and I got it down, like, so freaking quick. It was almost as if I'd been using it my whole time. And then I first tried the comb room. That was funny. By first try, I mean I failed to hop on the lift like 8 times. And then when I got on the lift, I won. And I failed to get on the lift, I just mean I timed it wrong and had to backtrack. Loving having these conversations. I don't get from people often, but I wake up at 1:30 forever to sleep, waking up before 10. Honestly, I need to end. I've been procrastinating ending because I'm having fun hanging out. But I needed to end a half hour ago because I am also sleepy. I am very eepy duck. I really enjoyed drawing this little this cute thing. But and the barf emote is adorable. But am I tired? I'm so sleepy. I need to sleep. I want to sleep. I don't even think I did chores yet. I have to go do chores. I don't wanna. I wanna go to bed. Yeah, I think I need to end because I have chores to do after this. Okay. Okay. Well, bye bye. Yeah. Yeah, one sec. There we go. I'm really fucking tired. I need to sleep. You guys. I mean, emo. I colored some line art that I did. Did the line art too. That was today, I think. Probably, maybe. I'm tired. We're gonna raid. There's some raid messages. I need to copy this one. Let me pog. Pog. There you go. Snooze the ad, we're not doing ads. There you go, I fixed it. Now it's not doing the wanky mode that doesn't exist. I hope everyone had fun. I know I did, and it wouldn't have been the same without you guys. Thanks for the yaps and the good times and the actually being productive for once. Yeah. We should read. We should read. I want to go to bed. Is there anybody who I don't often get to see online? Not really. A lot of people ended. I am very asleep. Thank you all for hanging out. I think we're gonna send you to Jamie. Jamie's playing Slay the Spire. Slay is fun, right? We like Slay, right? I'm gonna send you guys to them. We haven't rated Jamie in a while. They're a friend, and they deserve some love. So give them the same love you would give me. And, yeah. Like I said, thank you all for coming. It would have been the same without you. If it's your bedtime, make sure to take care of yourself. Your self-care is important to me, and I don't want to hear that you guys are ignoring your self-care self. I'll see you guys in the next one. That's tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're playing. Nine Souls, Deltarune, Outer Wilds, Alpha, you know. Who knows? We'll find out tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see some new emotes coming up. Yeah. I'll see you then. Again, thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye, everyone. If it's not your bedtime, I'll go to bed when it is. Good night. Bye.